Okay, here we go. So we're going to play. Now we got more of My Rise again with different choices now. So,
Look who it is, our impressive and intelligent leader. Where do I pick up my mutiny membership card? Does it get me any discounts?
Stop sucking up.
Good. I was afraid I wasn't being obvious enough. You're a scary individual.
Then maybe you should have joined our side sooner.
I thought about it, but to be honest, I wasn't sure how this whole mutiny thing was going to turn out.
You doubted me?
No, but if you and your former partner made different choices, the story would have ended differently. Maybe you could have ended up being the one who was underhandedly betrayed and pushed aside.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world.
hey,
If you
welcome,
had the chance
person.
to go back, maybe you could follow an entirely different path and lead the revolution against mutiny. I can foresee a reality like that. I can even 5-see it.
I understand what you're saying, Truth.
So what do you want to do?
Who's
Chill
that?
here? Do some live event matches? Scare the socks off everyone until you're sitting alone on a throne of socks? Or jump back in and see where some new choices lead? I bet there's an alternative universe where the WWE draft is about to start.
While I'm enjoying my totalitarian reign, I might also enjoy an opportunity to dominate in a different way.
That's the spirit, you meanie. Safe travels through the time stream. And don't forget who gave you this good idea.
Okay.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Wwe2k, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
Let's see now. Let's still do
This
this.
individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Welcome, second person.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Oh, maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
Really? I don't think so. No, get the heck off me.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Are the rumors true? Are they going to be the #1 pick? We'll find out soon enough.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Honestly, I was not expecting that. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyways, wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Disney Channel.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
So now we got to make different choices. When the thing goes to the guy, I got to stay as the guy, compete as the guide, and you'll get the other part. So I picked a girl's ending already, so.
Here's your punching bag for the evening.
The pressure to live up to the hype must be immense. Everyone's eyes are on the #1 pick's WWE debut tonight.
They are, but SmackDown General
Really?
Manager Nick Aldis has clearly set her up with an opportunity to come
Don't
out
think
of the gate
so.
strong.
Absolutely, Corey. She's got an
Really?
amazing
What Paige
opportunity
can do?
to
Nope,
defensive
not
strap
happening, bitch.
behind her and prove she was worthy of that top spot and all the hype.
Snap suplex. Uh-oh. Arm side.
Kick.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Buffet of strikes. And Starla falters there.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Placed against the turnbuckles. And it runs up with a big in the face. Mounted palm strikes. And she's in a bad way here.
Starla might be in a panic soon. Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Turn out the lights.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it. Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick. She gets bounced into the corner. Boom! This match has to be close to an end.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
See ya. Momentum is completely with her right now.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
Super kick! That looked rough.
I think that busted her open. Watch out!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to link from the top.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick.
Come on, stay the hell down.
You guys take requests. We're tuning up the band.
Sweet chin music.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Fireman's carry.
Up and 5. Starla looks out of it.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
Bad thing is you got to do these 3 times in order to.
Getting away.
So.
This assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there.
What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lord Dawn.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Eugene, Oregon, Ashley!
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful. Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton.
What do you think they're doing, Roxanne?
The message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. Oh. Up top. Samoan driver.
Sent to the corner.
I felt that.
And oh no, she's busted open now.
Harlem sidekick. And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
You can't begin to counter out yet though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Turn out the lights.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
This is where Roxanne will be tested. Oh, a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon. Oh, look at the knees. Just endless knee strikes. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Harlem sidekick.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Blackout. And now she is really taking over.
Yeah, this is what she wants, to be dictating the terms here.
Piercing knee destined. Face to face. Harlem sidekick.
Their opponent in a compromising position, but now starts to fight out with some...
Really?
About to see a masterful pinning combination.
What do you think you're doing, bitch? Get off me! I don't think so.
I think this ref
Whatever.
is slow on the count.
Get up,
She
you
countered that
bitch.
into her own offense.
You.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
What a double axe handle.
Not how she had this match planned.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Sweet chin music.
And Roxanne being aligned into position. Fireman's carry. Up and 5. Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause.
Damn, look at the blood still on her face after they beat the crap out of her.
Class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Now shut up.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
MMA. MMA.
They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
True. She is right.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
Circumstances have dramatically changed, that perhaps you would consider revisiting our conversation about my parents' final resting place. Congressman Petro. Look, it's really too bad about my
Really? Whatever. Think so? Ha, missed me. Yeah, okay, whatever. Don't think so, bitch. Hey, what was his moves again? Oh, come on, what the hell are you doing? Fun. What the hell are you doing? Whatever! Get off me, fucking prick! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get up!
Become a real family until we settle down and we stop from it. Or I can't stay. Because if I do, I'll end up hurting you.
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We could use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity tag titles.
Is there any room for cosplay in that plan of yours? No? Okay, then how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
I find you making a simple situation vastly more complicated than it needs to be. Did anyone ask for your help? Your assistant.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone non-stop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd.
Does that mean that you're considering it? Absolutely. Everything you're saying makes sense, and I trust that you're looking out for me. But I haven't made up my mind to do it. I mean, you're thinking about it. That's all I can
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. But I guess you'll have to do.
Okay, got to take some damage.
Let's see what those Raw and
Goodness.
SmackDown GMs were so interested in. I don't know if I'll be...
No. No.
You two are
All right.
making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods.
No. Yep.
That's a good tag.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. I'm sorry. They said they were good.
There's the tag.
There you go.
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion
Oh,
replay.
oh. Get out of here! I'm supposed to be pinned, asshole!
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
There's the tag.
Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
One, two, it's over.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are. Typically, Unity title matches are intergender, but we're progressive here at NXT, so I'll allow it.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great, and Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
Naturally, you will. Actually, I don't need that. Let's go to this, and this, and some of this. There we go. All right, boom.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. There you see what's at stake. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Harlem sidekick. Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Ooh! Harlem sidekick.
Oh, ow. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Mounted palm strikes. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Harlem sidekick. Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Judo kick. Sent into the corner. The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Ooh!
Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
He has to find a way to break up this offense. There's the tag.
And locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
What are we celebrating? Sorry, I didn't expect to see you when I walked in. It's okay, I was just sleeping.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Okay, in order to continue as Michael, I have to do as Ashley because at the end, when you get to the end, you got to focus on yeah.
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show.
Yeah, baby, Extreme Rules, yeah. KO only, all right. Cool. This is how I found out you get 5-star ratings if you get these matches. So, and then you get the boards of old, superstars that you get, so. Come on! Get off me, freak shit! Whatever! Get off me! Get off me! Whatever. Come on! Come on! Ah, come on! Goddamn fucking bullshit! Get off me, you fucking bitch! Fuck off! Nope, nope. I don't want no trash can. No, I said I want no fucking trash can. Stop picking up the fucking trash can. Come on. Stay the fuck down. Come on! Fuck you, bitch! That didn't fucking help. What a bunch of bullshit. Oh, get out of here. I'm not fucking doing that. There was no 5-star fucking 5-star at all, so.
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
No. I don't want no normal match, thank you.
This one's got your name written all over
Nope.
it. You ready?
Couldn't taste said it was too late. And after everything he's done, he may be right. You know, this may not make sense to you, but I will mourn the man that Valentine could have been. I will too.
Whatever! Fuck out of here, bitch! Come on! Damn you! Get off me! Get off me, fucking bitch! Get up! Get off me! Fuck off! Bitch! What? Drop it! You're not gonna kill Valentine like that, Sim. You're not gonna kill Valentine like that, Sim. Come on! Get off! I said get the fuck off me, you fucking stupid bitch! Fuck off! Think so? I think so. I think so. off me! Grab the fucking chair, will you? Grab it! Grab the fucking chair! Come on! Get off! Get the fuck! Really? Frickin' bitch! Come on! No, I don't want that fucking... Get out of here! Yep, now I gotta wait. Now I gotta fucking have our energy go back up again. So I need a 5-star match. And then what problem is with this is if you get in danger in her, she then it's KO. That's the problem with this. It's not a pinfall submission, so it sucks. Okay, cool. Now I gotta wait again. I can't get her in danger. That's the problem. Oh, that was dumb. I just can't get her in danger until I friggin' get 5 stars. So I have to get 2 more stars in order to do it. So. Really? Get off! Really? Think so, bitch. Get off the apron! How is a fucking goddamn stupid bitch? What a fucking little bitch. You know, you're lucky I don't have to fucking do this shit all the time, so. Oh, here's the chair. Okay. Don't think so. Gotta get more energy back up again. I freaking hate this shit all the time. That's the only thing about this KO. If it was pinfall or submission, it wouldn't be so bad, but. Ah, get out of here, will you? Stupid damn shit. No! Get the hell out of here. Stupid thing. don't think so. Get the fuck up. Get up. Get up. Come on, would you stop at the fucking damn trash can? Oh, this is so stupid now. Ah, get out of the danger shit. I need 2 more fucking damn chairs. Yeah, I'll let you. Hold on. All right, no, not the fucking submission, so. Oh, this is gonna be hard to get fucking people, these damn people.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
All right, here's some witches stuff now. Mm-hmm. And of course, for the guy, we'll have to get the other stuff, the clown stuff for the guy. So this is why you got to make multiple run throughs because, you know.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are
Oh my God, it's so bad.
There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a
she doesn't need anybody.
Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire look pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Plus the educated hands and feet.
Buffet strikes. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Big in the face.
Not enough of a general hospital. back to my little house.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Harlem sidekick. She's facing some real pushback here.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change.
Turn out the lights.
Mounted palm strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Utilizing a little penchak slap.
Such vicious strikes.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Harlem sidekick.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Series of kicks in the corner.
She's looking winded now.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Uh-oh.
Super kick! Head being targeted again, it seems.
Utilizing a little penchak slap.
Buffet of strikes.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Harlem sidekick.
What a stiff shot.
Yeah, I think that one, yeah, she's bleeding.
She drew first blood.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Uh-oh.
Super kick!
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Ooh, man.
Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
Fireman's carry. Up and
5. Niven in big-time jeopardy.
2. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
here is your winner.
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the unholy alliance...
What do you think? Not having trouble finding me on the way to the end.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following contest is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Ashley, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. Blackout.
Really?
Leading her into the corner now. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
1, 2. And in the face.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, mounted palm strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Super kick!
My goodness, look at this buffet of strikes.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Just like
Really?
that, she turned it around.
Don't think so. Don't think so. Get off.
Quick to get her shoulder up. Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
And she had Natalya's number there. Super kick.
Good night.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Continuing to punish their opponent with a German. Boom. We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Rare to see.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here are your winners. Ashley, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
taking care of those horses myself.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century. Are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Here we go, casting a spell. It's gonna be good.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
What did you do, Ashley? We'll see what happens. I don't know what she casted, but I don't know. So weird, these doors are open and the crowd is coming in. But another than Michael Cole, haven't seen a single... What? Michael Cole, I haven't seen a single member of SmackDown roster all day. Am I in the wrong arena? Oh my God, what did you do? Oh no. What did you do?
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, I didn't say that, but, yeah. Well, I see something here, man. Right.
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Oh, hold on. Be right back.
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Great.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here.
Oh my God. I don't know what you did, Ashley, but I think you stopped everybody from coming to SmackDown. Holy goodness, did you actually do a thing? I don't think so. I mean, I tried to make some kind of protection spell to keep SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny, but nothing happened. We felt something. It might work, just not the way you thought. The SmackDown roster is safe, but you're not. Should you get out of there, just let mutiny do whatever they want to do. No way. No way. There's even a chance. I curse this. I'm not going to let mutiny benefit from my screw up, especially if they go after Michael Cole. I really got to know him today, but better for worse. Just try to hold on. We're going to do whatever we can to move things along and get there. But for now, you're on your own. Oh my God, what did you do, Ashley? Oh my God. You did a terrible thing, Ashley. Terrible thing. I think you cast a spell and it wasn't supposed to do that.
Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
At least you don't keep your spell on all the time, and you don't get, like the costumes like last year in 2K24. Whatever you did, like those special things that you did, the special powers and whatever, if you did with Alexa Bliss and all that, then, what do you call it, did the thing,
In the corner now, she doesn't want
and then you had to keep the damn costume on all the time,
Any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
See ya.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Mounted palm strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Watch the educated hands and feet. Turn out the lights.
Boom. And she's taking a serious beating here.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Oh, just unloading. Mounted palm strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Sent right into the corner. Lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Super kick!
Vicious combination of strikes. Turn out the lights. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. No way.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
She throws her back in.
Boom.
And she's just pouring on the offense now.
She's throwing down hard and thriving.
Sweet chin music.
Diamond's carry. Up and face first.
F5. And it can all be over for Henley.
And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
3 superstars left in this gauntlet match. It could be anyone's game. So who's
next? Okay. It's a gauntlet match. Okay, that's unusual.
Some noise.
Michin!
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Roundhouse.
Really?
Oh my God.
Don't think so, Bimbo. Boop, boop.
If this lands, it might be all over. Samoan driver.
Oh, ow. Buffet strikes.
Return
Really?
from Michin.
Devastating elbow.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Buffet strikes.
Ref, get out of the damn way, will you?
Sent hard into the corner.
1, 2. Series of kicks in the corner.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand the surge.
See ya.
Mounted palm strikes.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Vicious combination of strikes. Turn out the lights. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
She's really struggling to find an answer here. And a stop to the gut.
Super kick finds the mark.
Solid punch.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band. Sweet chin music.
Michin's now being sized up.
Fireman's carry. Up and face first.
F5. Terrible position for Michin.
Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
You have to love the Blue Brand's unique energy. There's just a different feeling in the air here on SmackDown.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Oh, black out. And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Mounted palm strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Gets driven into the corner. Series of kicks in the corner.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Really?
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Able to make a
I think so, Bimbo.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat. Buffet strikes. That's mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here goes a big one. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. Connects on the kick.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat.
Turn out the lights.
Super kick.
Good night.
Uh-oh. Tuning up the band. It is time. Swing kick music.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Fireman's carry. Up and face first.
F5. West went down in a heap.
It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant. Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
What a punch.
Driver. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. She has taken the momentum.
Right now, she's uncovering all of the fractures in her opponent's game. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Lash needed.
If Legend was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Big boot. She puts the brakes on that.
She is looking to get back in
Really?
this.
She's showing some signs of life here.
Get off.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
You better cut your shit, bitch.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ooh. Come on! That bitch, I swear. Fuck off!
What a counter.
Setting it up.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Watch the educated hands and feet.
Buffet strikes.
Get up.
Come on! With a clothesline to cut off the attack.
Oh, God.
You better cut your damn bitch. Bitch. Get up!
Choke slam. Legend could be one move away.
Better cut your shit, bitch. Get off! Get off me!
Firm control.
Face. God.
Get up!
Slowly rising to what may be her demise. Fireman's carry. Up and face first.
F5. Hazardous situation for Lash.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants not.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Yeah, for now. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, my!
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Blackout. Countered right when it was needed.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, what a boot to the face!
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Looks to their partner and tags out.
Oh!
My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Super kick!
Getting him right into the corner.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Harlem sidekick.
One, two. In the face. See ya. Got out of the way. Oh! Caught with that sharp elbow.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged. Clothesline.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Turn out the lights. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Setting it up. Boom. He's able to reverse it.
And Seth is finally able
Get
to mount
off.
some resistance with that.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Knee right to the face. She's really building steam here.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here.
Firm control. Unloads with the boot.
Tuning up the band. It is time. Swing chin music.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Digging deep for a kick out.
What a match.
Jaw-shattering boot. Rollins getting worked on.
This
damn
can't
it!
be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Whip back into the ring.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
She fights
Oh,
back.
come on!
And that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control.
He's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
Oh, my gosh!
Oh! The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Get up!
She's doing all she can to hang on.
Fireman's carry. Up and face first. F5. Perfect execution by the champion. 2.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT United Tag Team Champions, Michael and Ashley.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Let's see what we got here first.
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you think?
Yeah, casket match? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, well, definitely get 5-star match. Fighting the Undertaker. Oh my God, man. Really? Come on. Oops, missed me. Ah, missed, gotcha. No, I don't want that, thank you. Oh, pick up the damn thing. Thank you. Oh, come on! Get out! Come on! Get off! Fucking bitch! Fuck goddamn ass! Come on! Ha ha! Missed me, bitch! Get the fuck out of here! Oh, come on! Fuck off. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. Get down. Thank you. Really? Don't think so? Get up. Get up, me. Whatever. This is what I hate about these fucking matches, I swear. I fucking hate them. I hate these fucking matches, I really do. Man, help! Get away from the fucking ropes, will you? Come on! Fuck off me! Yeah, finally got a 5-star match, baby.
Here is your winner,
Now, let's see. All right, I think I got Xena and Chase, I think. Or Super Xena and Chase. We'll see.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
Why do you think I'm here? Word on the street is Raw and SmackDown need all the help they can get.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
And taking on stars like Becky and Seth, it shifts the spotlight, keeps Mutiny from monopolizing the conversation, and that's exactly what we need right now.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge, and nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
I got more than a plan.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
All right, NWO, baby. WCW NWO sold out, baby. NWO New World Order.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Michael!
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt?
I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
A fashion explanation will have to wait because this match won't.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO
Really?
shirt. It's tough to focus on the match. With
Buddy, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell up, you Chad.
Professional Saxton, it's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Oh, I'm also sure Chad gave...
Wait, what? Everyone might be buzzing about NWO shirt, but attempt to pin by
isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Get up,
counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
He's got the shoulders down. He decides this isn't the moment.
Oh, win the match, okay, and grab everyone.
He doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick. Oh.
Got the single arm underhook. Neck lock suplex.
And the former Olympian Gable took a big hit there.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack.
Got him in the corner now. Series of kicks in the corner.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Just unloading knees to the body.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Ooh, just relentless.
Watch the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Caught with a punch.
This is not looking good for him.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
That puts a stop to Gable.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Get up,
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Turn it around with a reversal.
Gable is stumbling to his feet.
Uh-oh.
End of days! Gable is completely out of it.
2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they can trust Bayley and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That's a powerful call to arms, but is it appropriate for a relative newcomer to already be asking for a major shift? Doesn't this put you at odds with the very organization that just brought you in?
Kathy, because I have fresh eyes, I could see what's broken around here. Yes, I'm challenging the norms, but that's because I believe in the potential of this organization to evolve. So stand with me.
We gotta do one other thing again.
Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the new world order.
Nice. Back in a sec, people.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better. I know you haven't been here that long, but in general, I prefer to only have one rebellion to deal with at a time.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida. Weighing in at 228 pounds. One half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Life for life. The only thing I could say is this year you got to do it like more than once or 3 times and unlock everything. I mean,
battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now.
I don't know if you're a fan of wrestling, but if you remember the NWO, I mean, they were great. They were a great tag team in a way.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Ooh, mounted palm strikes.
Just going all out with every blow.
Sorry, Braun, I have to beat you up.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Ooh!
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. Mounted palm strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Oh, man. Breaker just got busted up. And a stomp to the gut. Uh-oh.
Really?
Turning the tables.
Braun able to take a stand. Nice takedown.
I don't think. Really?
The pin.
Yeah, I don't think so.
To a count of one.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Stomp in the leg.
Uh-oh. Getting out of harm's way.
Whatever.
Off with their head.
Ooh, right to the arm.
Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Oh, man.
Think so, bimbo.
He goes back into the ring here.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Super kick.
The
Get
end
up.
for Breaker is looking inevitable here.
No way. Astounding power. Of days.
Incredible.
Breaker doesn't know where he is.
Two. Hangs on.
What?
Breaker just shattering expectations.
Oh, big mistake, buddy.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one
Should have gave up while you had the chance.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Oh, big punch. Ouch. Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection. Series of kicks in the corner.
Cut off.
Really?
With a kick to the gut.
Haha, missed me.
Boom. Good defense from him.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
See ya.
Uh-oh. End of days.
What a move. This could be the end.
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here's your winner,
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here. And they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and rest of the WWE.
Truth, you're wearing a green shirt.
It's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done. Even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, This whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO sneak attack.
Seriously. Thanks, R-Truth, you know. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Get out of here. Come on.
That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
Oh my God, that was just terrible. Now I'm probably going to hear from Adam Pearce because R-Truth was being an idiot.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just R-Truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal 4-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Each of these 4 has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's...
Finn Balor, okay.
Into the pin! Finn Balor with an easy kick out there. The ref barely started the...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Reverses the pin attempt. And only gets a 1 count.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one. Harlem side kick.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Finn turns it around. Now he's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
There was no issue with
Yes,
What the hell are you doing?
Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Come on!
What a display of strength.
Get off.
Bang right in the face. Side kick. And Finn's ruthlessness being called into question after that attack.
He's already feeling the damage of Extreme Rules. I hope he prepared for more of this.
Come on, get off!
face, meet knee.
Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
This is not going to be pretty. Nothing.
Come on.
Slipped out of that one just in time.
Fuck off me. I said fuck off me.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
Oh, what a boot.
And so much for ending a match before it starts. Gunther got the fight taken to him there.
Arnold sidekick.
Nah, just like that.
Here we go.
Then now to Finn Balor.
The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Come on.
Kick, Balor on the move. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Super kick. Boom.
Nice.
Oh man.
Randy can't mount any
Get off.
defense.
Get off.
Needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Inverted DDT.
Get away. Get off of me.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
There it is, the sling blade.
Straight into the pin.
Come on. Get out of here.
Record.
Then Balor and Gunther starting to really feel the wear and tear on this battle.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be...
Come on. Get out of here. Come on.
Stopping their opponent. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Double axe handle.
Now we have Orton.
Picture perfect drop kick. Arnold sidekick. And a big boot. Oh man.
Get off me, Randy.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Big boot.
Super kick. Caught with the boot.
Firm control.
Big boot. Can Orton withstand this attack?
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Balor goes for the pin.
Wasted no time breaking that up. Oh, man. Boom!
Then meanwhile, Finn Balor.
Get off.
Up and
Ooh, 1916.
Get off of me. Get off me. Fucking Finn Balor.
What a jaw-dropping
Get off of me.
this late into the match.
Get off.
Still has the tools to get the job done. He has to remain confident and keep focused now.
Cuts off their offense with a swift...
Get off of me, people.
Slam!
Fucking goddamn. Fucking pin.
How much longer can this really go on?
We'll be getting into a
Come on.
situation soon.
Balor retaliates.
Frick, I'm gonna fuck.
Basement drop kick finds the mark.
Bitch. Get off, you piece of crap. Get off, you crappy shit. Get off.
with a
Get off.
raining
Get off.
right hands.
Big boot.
Boom! All the way to the outside.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, directly to the neck. Hits the drop kick.
Picking up speed off the rope. There it is, the switchblade.
Oh, what a kick. And Balor's attack gets cut off.
Raining down right hands. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And Orton hit with another powerful shot there. Gunther
forcing his opponent to fade. Is the Prince of...
Get off me!
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold.
Get off me, Randy! Get off me, fucking bitch!
That is just insulting.
Jackass!
Sliding back into the ring. A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
Harlem sidekick.
So precise with the super kick.
Oh my God!
Come on, get off!
And this is
Get up, fucking jackass!
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
STO takedown. He might have him here. Is this it?
Ripcord, lariat.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
Yeah, no.
Come on!
Get the three.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
On their belly. Harlem sidekick.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Get off me!
Saw it coming.
Big boot. Vicious. Saw what was coming and got to dodge quick.
Belly to belly. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Kind of lucky.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Backed up. And meanwhile, the Viper. Boom! And a big boot.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Harlem sidekick.
Come on. Oh, knee to the face. Brutal boot. Big boot. Jeez.
Thanks for coming. The end of days.
Orton is in big, big trouble.
He breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh, come on!
Gunther.
Get off me! I fucking hate big fatal four-way matches, I really do. I fucking hate them.
Gunther.
Delivering a powerbomb. Big opening for Gunther to take this.
Gunther could be out. He got the shoulder up in time.
He's still got life in this matchup.
What a move.
He's able to avoid
Come on!
any contact. Huge boot. Brought down with a snapmare.
Big boot. Double axe handle.
Wrong person!
Forearm.
Come on!
From out of nowhere.
Get off!
Devastating attack from the Viper.
Get off me!
Oh my God.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just...
Get up, Michael! Get up! Get the fuck up now!
Just went to the next level.
The Viper cannot 2 count. Oh, that'll break up the
I can't!
Just in time, too. Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Fucking bitch! Fuck out of here!
Silent face.
Gunther able to steer clear.
Get off me! I said fucking get off me! Fucking jackass! Get off me! Stop!
Got the full Nelson. Slam!
Get up, you piece of shit! Get up! Get the fuck up! Get up! Get up, you piece of shit! Get up! Fucking get up!
Nothing fancy with that boot. Ripcord, lariat.
But now Gunther
Come
gets
on.
out of the way of that. Clothesline! Harlem sidekick.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
And a kick out at only
Oh, come on!
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Incredible. Cannot keep Finn down.
Oh, come on! How the hell is this fucking ever gonna fucking end?
It takes willpower, and Balor is showing that in spades.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. He puts him into the corner.
Gunther wants to finish this.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Gunther might just have it.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, man.
Ouch. Harlem sidekick.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Stops the
Oh, come on!
You almost had him.
This is fucking goddamn stupid. I swear to God. I fucking hate this fucking game! Ah!
Watch the quickness.
Come on! Fucking recover! Goddamn bitch! Get up! Get that fucking bitch!
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good.
Get off me! I said fucking get off me!
Inverted DDT connects.
With a loss to the end of the table.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Oh, get off me!
Nice job docking contact there.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Thanks for coming.
The end of days. That's it. Gunther is out.
Harlem sidekick. Gunther could be out.
Oh, come on!
That is just pure instinct at this point.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
DDT.
Oh, that just looks like it busted him open. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Hoisting their opponent up, draped over the top rope.
Harlem sidekick. This is it. He could put him away right here.
Got him, and he wins the Fatal 4-Way.
Oh my God, that was terrible. Oh man.
The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory
Oh
tonight.
my God.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
This victory isn't just significant.
That's a
It's
terrible
too
thing.
Sweet.
Yeah, now it's over. Oh man. That was terrible, man. Wow. That was terrible. Ooh. That was a terrible thing. I hate fatal four-way matches. I really do.
Tonight was a revelation. But let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, Taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you can take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Yeah, I got WCW and W sold out. All right, cool. Well, in a way, it's worth it. I mean, it is worth it in a way to do them a fatal four-way if you want that, I guess. But I mean, I do want it, everything.
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
Don't worry.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules. There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will...
Shoulders down. Championship.
What do you think you're doing already?
Quick kick out.
The hell off me.
Too soon. In a weakened state here, guys.
Sent hard to the outside. This superstar picking up speed.
Outside wrecking ball. Drop kick.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Firm control.
Oh my God, what a kick.
Uh-oh.
Harlem side kick.
And he is directed into the corner.
Boom, 3. Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
Super kick. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Harlem side kick. Here comes your partner. Tag made.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it.
Okay,
So let's
after
talk
this, we're
about
going to
why
stop
I'm
for the
here
night.
and how it
I'll
happened.
continue on the ball.
Buckle up. This story
I
begins
mean,
before
later
I ever
today,
returned to WWE.
do the one
Raw
thing
was
I
in
didn't do yet.
Chicago, and my
So,
old friend Bailey invited
because this
me to
is like
stop
my
by.
second time, so I'll be
Before I
doing
was
the guy.
to leave, Bailey
Even
and
though
I
the girl
reminisced
turns
about
on
her
me,
time in NXT.
I'll be sticking with the guy
gave
this
me an
time, not
idea.
the taking the girl this time, because I did
I was
her
going to
already.
sign
So.
another WWE contract, sure. I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul. We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
All right, this is where I'll be. So I hope you enjoyed it so far, and I will be back next time.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Okay, we could do this first. All right, CM Punk again. We'll do this, and then I guess we'll do some more. I guess, even though I'm having fun now. So, yeah, all right. Let's do Jade.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldis told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived at NXT Mutiny.
Wow, look at this. This is the first time I used the third camera, but it looks so cool, man. Wow.
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring, it would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
Oh, perfect kick.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Has Jade settled this?
Here it is.
Now the pin. 2. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her Mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill is ready to battle the best of NXT.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida.
We know that Jade Cargill is a once-in-a-generation athlete, but everyone else in that ring is going to be gunning for her.
I don't know about that, Saxon. There's no honor among thieves, and you know that every member of Mutiny is out for themselves.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Propped up in the corner.
Really?
The body has the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism.
Raquel just rubbing it in now.
Running clothesline.
Perez caught by surprise.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Rodriguez put a lot of power into that one. Her opponent may have underestimated her a bit.
Big forearm.
Two-handed choke slam.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Just ran out of steam, I guess.
Now missing out on a valuable opportunity to make an elimination. And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
What do you think you're doing?
Look at Bayley, fast press.
Bayley in total control. You could see that each strike drained their
Get off me.
Oh no, bad matchup. Your feet off the ground.
Oh, that can flatten you.
Massive damage to the whole body. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Yeah, whatever.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Rodriguez
Really?
with a big-time move.
And here we go now. Elbow drop.
From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Ah, get out of there!
Down your opponent.
Jade! Jade, get the hell out of there!
For shoulders.
Get off me! Get off me.
And she reversed it.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Neck breaker. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Well, what do you think you're fucking doing, bitch? Get off me, you fucking twit!
By this point in the match.
Spinning kick to the gut. This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage. Big right hand. Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X Factor.
Go behind.
German.
9!
Delivering the suplex.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Really?
Response. Intercepted by Jade. Devastating kick. Grabbing their opponent by the throat. And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here's your winner,
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a
what do you think you're doing already?
Cargill has her sights set
what are you doing, Io?
Men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap
Io,
match,
what the fuck are you doing?
Cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
A proverbial mud hole has been stomped.
Get off me, Io!
Time to walk it dry.
Able to slip away.
Whatever, right?
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever, right? Get the fuck out of here. Goddamn bitch. Fuck off. Now you fucking did.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw,
come on!
Has
It's fucking bullshit now.
On the NXT men's
whatever
and
fucking story.
champions.
Get off
If
me,
she wins
sick
this
bitch.
handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Get up,
Which won't mean a thing
bimbo.
to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Wow. Awesome.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Go behind.
German 9.
What a suplex. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X Factor.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
Spine buster. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Well executed suplex.
Measured knee drop. Up across the shoulders.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Wow.
Awesome. Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Spine buster. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Body slam. She's starting to struggle here.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
Oh my, down with authority. Taken down with a body slam.
Knee to the midsection. Uh-oh.
Whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. Get off me, Io. Get off.
Kick out there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
An all-out attack from Jade.
Cargill just
Come on, you little bitch.
She makes the tag. Ooh, double axe handle.
Get off me.
steered away there.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Harlem sidekick.
Hey, really?
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Go behind. German 9.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
So ruthless.
Boom! Kick lands. This could be it for the 3 count. And still in this.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Timed his defense
Whatever.
perfectly.
Get off me, fucking Chick Williams! Get off of her! Get off me! Get off! I said fucking get off me! Whatever! Get off me, fucking trick! I said get off me! Get off me, bitch! Get off me! Whatever!
What you can do, I can do better.
Get the fuck off me, you fucking twit!
But it couldn't finish the job.
And it may just take going to the well one more time.
Get off me, I
to
said!
gain the pinfall.
You're fucking lying, do you? Fuck off me, jackass! Piece of shit!
Needed the midsection into
the pump bitch!
Here we go.
You tag her in! I want her ass!
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Get up!
That might have done it. This could be it.
You did fix us, you...
Caught square by the haymaker.
Elbow drop. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
Go behind. German 9.
Oh. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Oh, come on!
Io managing to get some control back now.
No, you're not going anywhere, bitch. Nope. Come on! This is goddamn fucking stupid now!
Lands a timely reversal.
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor.
And just eating it.
Well, fucking bitch! I'm gonna fuck you up! Get in the damn ring, you piece of shit! Get in the damn ring! Fuck, sucking fuck!
Go behind. German 9.
Get up!
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade. Will Jade end this?
Yeah, I will. As soon as I get this asshole.
She's going for the cover. No, she kicks out.
Oh, come on! Fucking jam shit, bitch!
She escapes the attack.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable athleticism.
Fucking jackass! Get off me, fucking eye!
Lee, 2 feet to the chest.
Tag made.
Get off me!
Uh-oh. Oh, and a knee left.
That's not the goddamn game over!
Cargill was waiting for that.
Fuck off! Ooh, bitch!
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes, but he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
My partner in crime is not wrong. Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good. Make it count.
Don't worry, I will.
All right, so we're going to take, oh, shit. Oh, I got to take Seth freaking Rollins when I do it. So, we took Jey Uso already, Drew McIntyre and Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will be back later on today, and we'll play some more. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye.